morning. We got a special day today. We got a double stream planned ahead. And one of those streams is planning to go for quite a little while. But anyways, we'll be starting here in just a moment, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Well, hello there. Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. My name's Vile Shinobi, and I'm jumping back into a Kenshi playthrough on this beautiful Variety Friday. If you didn't know, we stream Monday through Friday, typically 10 to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, somewhere around then. No promises, no guarantees. We show up when we can and when we have the most energy to. And on Fridays, we mix it up. We play something a little bit different from the rest of the week. Today, we're going to be jumping back into a beautiful Kenshi playthrough where we focus on the abilities that increase our bulkiness and our strength, such as strength, dexterity, martial arts, weaponsmithing, and armor smithing, and absolutely do no science or cooking. Just a couple little fun things. You can also check out all the other bits and pieces of the rules over in the YouTubes at Vile Shinobi across all platforms. You'll find it in the description. All the little bits of rules and stuff. But anyways, also for later, we are going to be doing a second stream today. Going to be about, I don't know, what's that, 10 hours from now? But it's going to be around 8 p.m. We're just going to be going wild on the new Diablo 2 season because we feel like it, and we're gonna go until we can't no more. As far as what we're doing here, I guess we're just gonna do start things out with a little bit of training. Let's see here, food's still good. We gotta check all of our supplies, make sure we're in a good place. We have 0 food, actually. So before we do anything too crazy, we need to go get some food. Let's go do that. We're gonna head over here to stack and just resupply on all of the foods we need. If we can grab some extra tools or hacksaws, those will be very useful later. As far as where we are in the world, we've gotten a lot of progress in the challenge, right? We have allied the Holy Nation, as this is a Holy Nation playthrough. We have befriended the Holy Phoenix. We have defeated his enemies time and time again and become a sworn brother of the Holy Phoenix. And then he took a vacation. So we don't know where he is. We don't know where he went. Nobody's heard from him in months, maybe even years. It's hard to know. But I'm currently running the Holy Nation with the support of High Inquisitor Seta. We are working together to continue to destroy all of the Holy Phoenix's enemies. Already, the Shek Kingdom has fallen to our power. And so too, as far as we know, as the United Cities. Across all avenues, we have gone through and taken out each individual noble or military commander. I believe, if I'm not incorrect, we are still having to deal with, I don't know where he is. United Cities, allies, nomads, enemies. That's just the regular Shek. Elite, hunting assault. No, it's I forget if we ever ended up taking out Igor or not. Igor is the biggest military commander in the United Cities, and when I say biggest, I mean that in both the literal and metaphysical sense of the word. He's a big guy, big dude. So we forget if we actually ended up defeating him or not. We did start our heavy weapon training last time because it's better for strength, which is now a level 90, a beautiful high stat. Both our weaponsmithing and our armor smithing are up to level 80, which is, we still got a lot of work to do there, but that's a lot of automation, We'll get that up in the end, for sure. We got a lot of training to do. A lot of enemies to defeat. The last remaining enemies, after checking on the United Cities and the remaining nobles, if there are any, we will then be turning our eyes towards Narco's minions, the skeletons of this world. We'll be taking out the Black Desert and the Second Empire. Almost absolutely. From there, well, we'll just have to see what's left for us, huh? Oh, we're here. And it's nighttime, so the only place we can go is going to be the bar at the moment. It really is the holy Maximus Musculus Meridias. Aw, he gave us some kicked vegetables. Thanks, mate. I was hungry. I appreciate that. You're a good guy. I'm going to buy out all of your food now. Thank you very much. All right, now we got to wait till daytime here. We got to wait till about 10 o'clock, and while we wait for that, let's find our engineering shop over here. Hey, buddy, how we doing today? Love and devotion, brother. Love and devotion. Good morning, Bubby. Have you decided to wake up and choose chaos today? A good choice. A fine meal and a fine wine for a delicious day. Show them the power of your voice, Bubba. He's just staring at me like I've got two heads. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, got a little brawl going here in town. Hello, we've come to buy out all of your goods. If you have any. You have no goods. Worthless. I think the armor shop's gonna have what we want. With the Horned Devil gone, we can breathe easy. He's speaking about the Stone Golem, who we defeated earlier in the playthrough. Show me your wares. What do you got? He's selling a trophy. The arm of the defeated skeleton. You mustn't be talking to me, sir, because I'm not dark. I will be buying all of your food, despite your hostilities. Okay, so we are going, now that we've got food, let's just head back to the bulk out. We're still letting all of the events from last time transpire. So we're just gonna keep up our training for a little bit longer here. We'll see which one we're working on. I think we're working on weaponsmithing at the moment. We'll see. We shall see. Home sweet home. Who are you? The Dust Bandits want a word with me. Let's go see what they want. Right then, pansies, here's your options.
You've got two options. Die or get off my land. Where you going? Fight me. They're just running away. I guess they chose option 2. They don't... Guys? Guys? Hello? Okay. Well, they're probably the smartest enemy we've had so far. Alright, well, let's just get to work while we're sitting here hanging out, having a good time, and see where it goes from there, I guess. Yeah, we need to wait and see if Igor is defeated or not. I don't remember if we actually killed him in the last one. So we are going to... Are you having difficulties here, sir? What are you stuck on? It has something to do with iron refinery and iron plates. What's the issue here? There we go. We had 2 hauling plate jobs. I don't know if that's important or not. We're gonna fix that. I know sometimes the game bugs and instead of filling up everything, it only fills up a particular chest. That's okay. Go on, Maximus. Get to work. Ooh. Bandits. Poor choice, bandits. Poor choice. This outpost is neither rich or teeming in food. Everything you get here, you have to work diabolically hard for. This is an outpost designed to push you to your absolute limits and sustainably hold yourself over while you do so. Just make sure you're not getting stuck in a loop here. Ah, good. We're actually getting to the weaponsmithing just like we wanted you to. We just needed to make additional steel bars for us first. Or is it fabric we're waiting on? I think it's fabric we're currently waiting on. Yeah, he's just doing everything else as bonus while we wait for those beads of water to trickle down into our sands and return to us the many cottons that we need. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They're back, but they're just patrolling and not attacking us at all. Okay. They scared. I think they scared. Oh, 1 second. We forgot to switch the deaths over. The deaths are incorrect on this one. That's from the other game. There we go. That's more proper. Where'd that white gorilla come from? I didn't know they came down this far. You're a little lost, my friend. A little lost. Ah, we made a new weapon and put ours away again. The old weaponsmithing curse. We'll be taking that back. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Bubs?
Is that so? Incredible. You guys finally gonna fight me? No, you're just running through. Okay. A bandit raid is moving towards the bulk hut. Will the Bilk Nation be able to defend themselves? We'll just have to wait and see. Well, it says there's a raid here. But I have questions about the authenticity of that message. They appear to be running away instead of towards us. Not sure about their pathfinding choice there, but well, you guys just keep doing whatever you want, I guess. This is a free country. Sort of. It's as free as it can be until it's not. Hello, game. Are you okay? Suddenly war has broken out on my lands. But it doesn't seem like anybody's interested in fighting me, only each other. So, I'll just have to wait and see. He just came in, he said hello, and then he just kept moving. We've come to the battleground. We wish to battle arena on your lands. Well, that's fine. That's what it's for. The ultimate training grounds, really. But you're supposed to fight me. That's the ultimate training. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, my weapon's gone. What did I do with my weapon? Right when I need it. Right when I need it, it's gone. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Everybody pause. Let the battle commence. Let's get out in the open here just a little bit more. I would like them nice and tight, but I'd like a good view of the battle. Let's also... Is it this one? This one's probably not heavy. It's this one. This one? I don't really want to drop both my bags on the ground. I'll just deal with being lightweight. It's acceptable. It's always better to be weightless if you can. It's fine. Oh, where did we go? Camera ran away on us. Found some other people coming in, though. These shit sacks are gonna be sorry you stabbed me in the face. Ain't nobody does that to the dust bandits and gets away with it. I think they brought friends, but we have friends of our own here currently, so that's not... Oh, you guys are really beating up my chest. That's pretty rude of you. Couldn't you have spread the damage out a little bit? Didn't even get to enjoy that fight. No, come back. The bandits are here. Your fight can continue. Or not. Oh, that's a lot of people in here. Hey guys, what are you all doing in the hut? Oh, we're just gonna close that door so nobody's the wiser. No problems here. Hello, Randy. Welcome to the stream, my friend. That's right, we're playing Kenshi today. We're jumping back into the challenge. Oh, we're even going to be doing another stream later today where we jump into the D2R season start. That's going to be a whole lot of fun. We're going to stream until we can't stream no more. There will be a little bit of a break at our normal hour. Alright, we're healed up. We can go ahead and release ourselves back to doing our menial tasks. Do a little bit more training here. Let's see, what am I looking for? We're currently at 52% on weaponsmithing. That's the main stat where we're training. We'd like to get it to 85, but I don't know if we're going to be able to, or if we're going to do that today. Because we also want to go out and start our battle with some of the skeleton forces. We'll have to go and check on them at some point. Yeah, I get beaten quite often in Kenshi. It is the way. We stand toe to toe with 300 enemies. For days. For 648 days, to be specific. Are you just standing there? You're just standing there menacingly. You didn't have enough room to actually operate. You needed backpack space. I like how there's just this like one other paladin walking our lands who's constantly fighting these giant battles all by himself. I'm proud of him. He's definitely taking up in our footsteps. I'm glad to see that the way of muscle is slowly spreading to take on all of the adversity all upon your own shoulders. It is the way. Still a one-man army. That's right. That's what it's all about here in the Bulk Nation. That's why so many come far and wide to join the Bulk Hut, the Bulk Up, and become a one-man army. They all hear the tales of Maximus Musculus Meridias, taking down entire nations on his own. I wonder if we made a lower quality weapon bench and just spammed out weaker weapons, if we'd still be able to get like a decent amount of EXP. Because like right now, the EXP that we get from weaponsmithing is good, but it's very expensive to get it running because we need both the steel bars and the fabrics. And cotton takes, well, ages to grow, and the steel bars aren't automatic, so that's kind of a pain in the booty. Suppose we could upgrade it. Probably be the smart thing to do. Let's do that. Should have everything we need to upgrade it all the way, in fact. I don't know if it's necessary, but why not? Bro can't even harvest the cotton. It's not that he can't harvest the cotton, it's that no cotton is actually growing because the soil here is desert. We're growing cotton in the desert. So all those failed attempts, those aren't because of his skill. In fact, Maximus Musculus Meridias is an incredible farmer. He's got 92 skill in that. But it's actually because the plant is just dead and withered and there's no cotton to be gathered. There's something called buying and selling, delivery by your men, but since you do solo, well, yeah, I mean, I could go buy steel and bring it back instead of manufacturing it ourselves. That is always an option. Go kill all the raptors. That's the raptors are just a Holy Nation food source. That's all. Yeah, they you know, mess with all of our farms, but really we're harvesting them and using their meat for rebirth and the lower ends of our peasantry. Drink the holy water yet? Well, I don't know about no holy water, but I got some regular tap water. Well, I can't even. It is tap water, but it's well water. And then it's filtered well water, so it's like the best kind of tap water you can have, natural, without not filled with tons of city chemicals. In fact, if I don't, there's a funny thing. There's like basically a direct line from the well to my house, like almost no like screening and stuff. So sometimes I have to like do screening at the faucet and filtering here, but I get little pebbles from the well, and sometimes it's funny. Just little sand grains and stuff. They get sucked up every now and then. Best water I've ever had, though. So good. The water doesn't have a taste. It does. Water has a taste. You can taste everything they're putting in it. Absolutely, you can. Especially plastic bottled water. I don't know about anybody else, but you can just taste it. It's there, lingering on the tip of your taste buds. That tastes. No, not tasty. Non-tasty taste. We have once again made a new weapon and put our weapon in some random storage. This could be a problem. Not a large one, but a problem. So hello, White Goat. I didn't say hello to you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. It's great to have you here. Weaponsmithing's almost 81. Making good progress. What if we add this at the very end? We don't have that anywhere else on there, right? Okay, cool. So if we do get all the way to the end, we'll end up plate beating for armor XP. It's a good way to wrap it all the way around so we can possibly train both. Not that we should ever get that far down because we have so much storage available to us that we should always be able to unload the products from the machines. But just in case. Is he confused about what he's supposed to be doing right now? And he appears to be loading, but then he doesn't appear to be getting rid of plates. There we go. There we go. Now we got that random stuff out of our inventory. Another bandit raid. Maybe we can actually have a good fight for once. Which means I need to go get my weapon back, wherever it disappeared to. Excuse me, lad. Are you in here? Hey, hey, hey. Don't be fighting me on control. Take that. Thank you very much. Have we made any, fancy ones yet? No, nothing. Nothing too crazy yet. Back to work with you. There appears to be a raid here somewhere, or so it says. Is that them? They appear distracted. Who am I to undistract them? That would be rude of me to interrupt what they've chosen to do with their time. But also, we'd really like to go train, so kinda want to get involved. Thought you could outrun your past, did you? Who's speaking? War leader, Bark. Alright, they're just elite hunters, nothing too crazy here. As long as I'm getting paid a fat sack of caps, that ain't happening. Let the fun begin. Let me get hit 12 times real quick, apparently. What the heck? Why do you keep using the pierce? You have all the other good attacks that you could use, and you're just using the worst one. Alright, they've injured our legs, so we can't run and heal. That's unfortunate. We'll just have to battle it out. Hopefully they don't cut off our legs. That would be terrible. We kinda need those. We're not allowed skeleton limbs, so a leg is death. Not exactly sure what just happened there, but, you know, Kenshi doing Kenshi things. -11. It's pretty low. Pretty scatty, considering how durable the rest of our body is at the moment. It's okay. They seem to be hitting everywhere else at the moment, so that's nice. It's fine as long as the damage gets spread out nice and evenly. Down he goes. The elite hunter assault against Bulk Hut has ended. So no Igor in that one. Toughness is up to 95. It's pretty good, pretty good. all these people around, giving us plenty of EXP when we actually stand up. We're just gonna sneak right on by you guys. You guys can just keep having your little fight. Another elite hunter assault. Okay, we gotta heal up pretty quickly then. Go ahead and grab some food here. And then leave those here. Hey, that's rude. Don't attack me in my sleep. I don't attack you in your sleep. I at least wait till you... Why are you filled with arrows, dude? This poor guy got turned into a pincushion. Let's see. Since we're battling inside, let's switch this up a little bit here. Can we, or just die? That's cool. You didn't block, dodge, attack. You literally did nothing there. That was very cool. Very smart, even. I love Kenshi sometimes. The old combat system where you're not allowed to fight back. Oh yeah, baby. That's what we like. Let's go ahead and close that door so we can't have little sneakers like that accidentally walk in on us again. Weaponsmithing 81, baby. Let's go. Strength up to 73%, almost up to 81. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Melee attack almost up to 73. Making progress. What do you guys think hits 99 first? Is it laboring or farming? See, maybe I can get a nice view here. A little cinematic shot. Wait, before we do that, I don't really want to be clicked on myself. Yeah, because we're starving. Kind of want to fix that real quick.
All right, while we do this little grind thing, let me go grab something to have for breakfast because I have not actually eaten food yet. Kinda woke up late, started late. I'm just preparing for a late stream, you know? This afternoon stream is more of a precursor to get us warmed up for this evening stream. We'll see. Be right back real quick.
Well, it's not a perfect breakfast, but it's acceptable. Well, Lyle, what are you eating? Just chicken salad crackers. Jeez. Instead of making a sandwich, I'm basically just using my chicken salad as a dip. The lazy man sandwich. Honestly, if you've never used your chicken salad as a dip, what are you even doing? All right, we're 70% to weaponsmithing level 2. Pretty good. Don't know if we're actually going to sit here and get it all the way up to 85 right in this session. Probably going to go fight stuff soon. Wait, you stream tomorrow? Not normally, but we're streaming. We're doing another stream today at. Right now, for me, it's 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing another stream tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that stream is just going to keep on going until we can't stream no more. So we're going to be streaming all through the night, possibly through the day again. Maybe all weekend. We'll see. But Diablo 2 new season is starting with the Warlock release, and I want to participate in a season run again. I do. So, so you're gonna die on the stream? Possibly. Maybe pass out, not die. Pulling all-nighters ain't a bad thing for me. Hey, well, it used to not be a hard thing. I don't quite do these crazy gaming streaks anymore, but I used to be able to operate on like a few hours of sleep. Sleep for 2 hours, stay up for 20. What about the other 2 hours? There's a void in there somewhere. Like when you're awake but not awake, that's the extra 2 hours. $82 weaponsmithing. What a beautiful number that is. Sounds like you when you discovered Blender. Nice. Yeah, I could see getting lost in Blender in a binge like that. Somebody decided to attack us, but I wasn't able to slow down the game in time. You're gonna go to sleep. Have a great night, White Goat. Thanks for coming by. I hope you dream of beautiful things. Whatever it is that you consider beautiful. Another elite hunter assault. I'm starting to think Igor doesn't exist anymore. Did we kill him? I don't feel like we did, but maybe we did. All right, we're down to our last meat wrap and 9 fish. I think when we run out of food, we'll call our training session here in town done, and we'll go pick a fight with one of the empires. There we go, we got a fight. Welcome to the Bowl Cut, the best training grounds around. Thank you for participating in my training mission. I hope we all have a beautiful day. Oh, yes, get all piled up in there for me. That way my weapon can deal even more damage. Yes, Arthur Crawl C. This has got to be great strength EXP right now for us because we're just hitting so many people over and over. Oh, geez. We're teleporting a little bit. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. 9 HP left on our chest until we get dropped. Crawls have now chosen hostility towards me, even though they are the ones who picked the fight. I believe your hostilities existed prior to this, my friend. I mean, I could be deceived in that, but I feel like I'm not. We'll be able to get some decent toughness training too while they're here, since there's so many of them just piling up here. Every time we get up and heal, we can just stand up and surely get some decent training here. Where are you going? This battle's not over. Get back here, boy. Heavy is now up to level 69. Nice. We've phased through space and time. Now we can elevate ourselves to a whole new level. Hope we don't get stuck over here. That could be really bad. Whoa, that guy just flew off the building. See you later, friend. We've become one with the wall. Don't mind us. We just casually walk through walls sometimes. Not a big deal. It's part of the training. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the bulk nation. Part of the crew. I feel like maybe I should reorientate him with reality again. I feel like they've become disconnected from reality just a little bit here, you know? They're just all just doing whatever they want, you know? They don't care about physics, they don't care about the dimensions, they don't care about the reality of the situation. We've now become one with our weapon bench. Toughness is 95 at the moment. Pretty good, pretty good. Let ourselves heal up here. Guy's stuck behind our bread oven. It's a bad place to be, man. Sorry that happened to you like that. That is your reality now. You're just gonna have to live with that. We need to get some food here. Didn't I have 2 bags up there? There it is. I know I had a second backpack. You can't fool me. Nope, not what I was trying to do. All right, let's clean this up just a little bit here. We made rusted junk. Oh, our skill must be really broken right now due to all of the damage we've taken. Yeah, when you're really injured, a lot of your skills get lowered, so our weaponsmithing must get affected by that. Can't quite get this laid out how I want it. Probably don't use rusted junk there, buddy. I mean, that's totally on me, though. Let's go heal up real quick. Not too shabby. Strength 91%. We're almost there. All right, I say we put away the junk and we go deal with some fools. How are you doing that, game? There we go. Alright, enemies in all directions. It's a beautiful thing. Let's go back to stack. We're gonna refill our inventory. We're gonna go destroy our enemies. Oh wait. We need that heavy blade still. We're still training our strength here. It should be in the tower, I believe. Somewhere in here. Yes. Thank you very much. We'll take that. Gonna take that too, just in case we decide we need it. Water, you can just get dropped. You are irrelevant. All right, katana goes in there so as to not be lost. Let's go. Hello, friends. Hope you're all doing well. Serving the nation and the Holy Phoenix must be his name to your utmost core. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Traveler? Probably not. Clothing shop, armor shop, engineer's gonna be over here. Yep, right here. I'm gonna go check on tools first, see if we can get any more. May the light stay with you always. Thank you. And also with you. You don't have any tools, though. What am I supposed to do when you don't have any tools? where's your bar then? Let's go over here, grab some fresh food. You should have some food, right? Then the bar. Go check the trader too. Maybe he's got something for us. Go ahead and buy all of that. Oh, all of that too. Hello. That's beautiful. Look at all them hacksaws. That'll get us out of a bind. We can really put in some work now on a city if we need to. Let's see anything else we want from here. To the bar. Got to reorganize our inventory here real quick. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful tools. All right, let's get these here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I'm gonna drop off all these steel bars back at home to be used later. And then we can head over. I don't even know where we need to go first. I guess we can go check on all the United Cities first. Double check that they've all collapsed into ruin or have been taken over by slavers or whatever. Make sure their nobles are all dead. Because there were a few that we know we left unconscious and just walked away from. So we gotta go double check to make sure that they're finished off. I can see her. She's spawning in now, just over the horizon. Hey, Bigfoot Beard, welcome to the stream, my friend. Appreciate that so much. Hey, bandits are gonna come battle me. That should be fun. You ready to become a pincushion, Maximus? Oh yeah, we're gonna stab you in the face again. That's what's about to happen here. It's Dax Day, mother. Pay your dues. 2,000 cats. Hurry up, I'm busy. You're getting your jaw broke, sir. You gonna do anything about it? I just broke your jaw. Now you're just gonna run away again? Well, I mean, I know you're making the right call by running away from me, but it's a little disappointing every time it happens, honestly. Like, well, at least they're gone. Let's go ahead and where's my steel bar storage? Right here. We actually out of steel bars almost entirely, yeah. Wrong thing. There we go. Grab that. We are gonna head up to... I don't really want to... We can just run straight through the Deadlands for now. That'll be the fastest way. Because we have a lot of acid protection, so we don't have to worry about the acid rains. And that's better than going through Venge, because, you know, I don't have protection from giant laser beams of doom. Yeah, that's one of the fun things about playing on max population on Kenshi. You just get these absolutely ridiculous hordes of people. And if you ever want to do it yourself, you just come over here to gameplay population settings, crank all these bad boys up to max, and deal with the consequences of your actions. Do be warned that the game does not like it. The game was not designed to be played in this way. The game does not like to function when there is giant roams of everything roaming everywhere. But if you have the computer to handle some of it, and a couple the willingness to deal with all the crashes that ensure, you too can enjoy maximum population Kenshi and all of the chaos that entails. Or you can hang out on the stream with me whenever I play it on Fridays. Speaking of Kenshi related issues, there's one of them. The game decided to eat itself and send itself into the void. Well, that's where we are right now. We're in the void. Give us a moment. We're going to be pulling ourselves back out here. Should be getting some vision. There we go. Welcome back to the non-void. Here we get to find out where we actually last saved. Hopefully it's after our town visit. I don't want to have to go shopping again. I'd like to just head out into the world. Okay, so we don't have our weapon on us. We've still got a bunch of water on us. We didn't go shopping yet. Did we get our levels? 91, 82 weaponsmithing's good. Yeah, okay. We're not, it's like right before we left to go shopping. All right, let's go grab our weapon. We gotta redo that. We gotta redo that last like 5 minutes of our time. Turn jobs off. Inventory, grab my Meitou weapon, grab my Edge Type 2, switch my backpack. Throw that bad boy in there in case we want to use a katana later. Okay, we gotta go to stack now. I think we just skip the steel bars thing. We can always go shopping for steel bars later if we want to speed that whole thing up. And go buy all the steel bars and fabric we could ever need. And maybe we can rush our weaponsmithing level just a little bit by doing a big purchase like that. We do have 200,000 CADs just sitting around doing absolutely nothing, so we might as well put that money to work. All right, let's see. Bar for food. Is it really the holy Maximus Musculus Meridias? It is I. Oh, you gave me bread. You're a good guy. Thanks. Appreciate that, man. Just for that, I'm going to buy out all of your food that I was going to buy out normally anyways. Isn't that so kind of me? I know. I'm just the most generous person in the world. What can I say? We are going to skip the fish, I think. Yeah. Go to this bar too, buy out all of their food. Food cubes, meat. Perfect. Let's see, we've got... Need to reorganize this so that we can make sure we can get more hacksaws. There we go. All right, to the engineering bay. Right? It was the engineer that had all the hacksaws, or was it the trader that had the hacksaws? I don't actually remember. What do you got, boy? Boy, you ain't got nothing. Yeah, generators. Generators are what you want to fill your bag with if you want to be really overweight. They're expensive and they weigh 20 kilograms, the same as and they take up the same space as iron ore, which is 9 kg. Which is iron ore is the one that I use for my weight training because it's just more abundant, it's cheap, it's free. Hacksaw is beautiful. That's exactly what we need. I will not be tempted by your glorious steel bars. No, in fact, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to run directly through the desert over to the gray desert. I'm watching you. Yes, watch me leave this town. A hero. The hero of the holy nation, recognized by the holy phoenix, blessed be his name. My name is Maximus Musculus Meridias, and I have changed this world with my own 2 hands. For the better or worse is subjective, depending on where you're coming from. But if you're friends of the holy nation, which I don't think does the holy nation have friends anymore? Is that a thing? I don't think so. Lands of Oakron are very safe. The armadas and armies of the holy nation regularly patrol these lands. I don't recommend coming here if you are our enemy. You will not make it very far. That is a big cow horde. There's like 40 of them there. I'm gonna get this man a map. He has no idea where he's going. Fair enough, though. You are trying to climb down the walls into the acidic caverns. Chasm? I guess it'd be a chasm. Chasm. I know some people would yell at me because I added that H. It's funny to me. But there you pronounce it. Why are you pronouncing it that way? What? Whipped cream? Whip. He's putting so much emphasis on the H. What do you mean? Alright, we will be coming back for the Black Desert City one day, but today is not that day. Have our priorities first. Oh, keep going. Please swim away from all those spiders and swim fast. All right, we're out. Took very minimal damage there. Conga line. Are you slavers? Oh, I didn't realize we were enemies with the Traders Guild. When did that happen? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's fair. It's fair. I did destroy your entire way of life. It only makes sense that you might hate me for that. Alright, so now that we are in the Great Desert, let's head up to Tengu's Vault. Last time we were there, we killed the jail warden. So we're hoping that place has either devolved into a military outpost where we can find a big baddie, or has completely collapsed. Let's go find out together. Kick his ass, Seabass. Got smugglers back there. Smuggler parties are always really big. If that's like a way you make money in the Great Desert. So there's this really good method, if you didn't know, in the Great Desert, where you go and you just assassinate all the smugglers and you take their product and you go and sell it for a lot of money. So on max population, it's just like millions and millions of cats are just being smuggled through the Great Desert every day. You can make so much money here if that's the, you know, the style that you're playing. Grass pirates. Why are the grass pirates in the desert? Is it a desert because they stole all the grass? I have questions, and I don't think the answers are ever going to come to me. There it is. That's Tengu's Vault up there on the mountainside. That's our destination. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. This place looks like it's been seen better days, but it's not quite completely destroyed. Oh, wait. Have we taken it over? There's paladins here. Hello, guys. Welcome to Tengu's Vault, now in possession of the Holy Nation. You guys are going to want to fix a couple of those cages in there. I don't know if you know this, but we kind of broke the locks on them, and people are just going to keep escaping from them. Oh, you're enjoying chasing down the people that you put in that one over? Okay, that's fine. I won't tell you what to do with your life, though. You should probably get out of those shackles, my man. Let's go break the shackles for this guy. He'll be happy, I'm sure. Let me free you from the shackles. Yes, freedom, that's right. You too, let me break your shackles with my bare hands. Anybody else still locked up? Anybody need my hands? I've got muscles for days, muscles to go around for everybody. Yes, this is where we lock up all the Sheckenhivers. This is perfect. This is a perfect addition to the Holy Nation. Wait a second. What did he do? Why are you locked up, sir? You don't belong in there with all the monsters. When the Kenshi. Alright, so... Cool. It's good to see. Good to see that we are spreading our influence into their lands. Let's head over to Hang now and Trader's Edge and see if they're still standing, or if we've allowed the Holy Nation to push into the desert and take hold there as well. Good job, lads. Keep protecting the gate. Keep all the vile prisoners locked up here in the middle of the desert. And they've got no hope of survival, even if they escape. Surrounded by the man. Hey, Fraxy. Just saw your message. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Anyway, we're gonna head over to Trader's Edge now. I'm pretty sure we killed the noble there, so it should be either in ruins or in somebody else's custody. That's a lot of skimmers. Don't mind me, guys, just running through the desert. Having me a little desert night run. What we got here? What we got here? What are you guys? Whoa, what is happening? Can't click on them. Ah, rebel fighters. Good. Keep rebelling. More paladins out to fight a good battle. It's nice to see all of our actions finally actually having an effect on the world. We've worked long and hard to elevate the Holy Nation to one of the final empires. There's really only the skeleton armies left to defeat. What a monumental step for humanity. Alright, still belongs to the Empire. Do we have a noble house still? Kind of looks like it's collapsed, but like not at the same time. Maybe we have to go take out the Trader's HQ. I don't see a regular noble here, so what's happening here in the center of town? Ah, the rebels are sieging. The rebels are battling their way through the Empire's forces. Cool. We're gonna have to break our way in though, so that we can maybe give them a hand. Break that door down. No more door. That is the way of muscle. For if they stand in your way, they will stand no longer. Let's see. Just to make sure, we're just double checking everything. Bionics shop, power station, barracks, slave shop, bank, general storage, traders. Okay, let's go to the HQ and see if we can find a big bad guy in there. This I'm pretty sure was a noble house at one point, but now it's just a barracks, so. Samurai captain is right there. Okay, he might be somebody to take out. But he could just also be like a normal dude. Don't mind me, I'm just running into your headquarters, nothing to see here. Do you have a big bad guy that I can defeat? Samurai captain. Okay, so samurai captain is just a job. They're not important. Yamdu. He has a name. Wait, is there multiple Yamdus? There's multiple Yamdus. Okay, maybe he's not important. Do you guys still defend the sea? Oh, there we go. There we go. Longin. We've got our target. They're just all gonna let me walk by and hit them? Wonderful. Yes, and Longin fell in a single blow. All his guards looked on helplessly, stunned, and such an act of violence could befall their leader in such a moment of defenselessness. He does have a long sword, Meitou, so we'll be grabbing that. That does bypass all of the stealing rules. We are allowed to take Meitou weapons whenever we see the opportunity. And the cool thing about this is it doesn't actually give any stealing EXP, even though it says stolen. So it's not breaking the game. It is an exception we've had in the game since the very beginning. Because Meitou weapons are collectible. And I gotta say, as a man who likes to hoard things, wealth, loot, supplies, well, I gotta say, I can't just let all the goodies not get collected. It does appear like there's nobody else important here. So I think we can make our grand escape now and get the heck out of Dodge. We came in, we assassinated the leader. Insolence! You! No good scum! Form up, this one's a wanted man. He just killed the leader of the Traders Guild right in front of us. Don't let him escape. Too late, boys. I'm out of here. We gotta go to our next destination. Let's head up to Stoat. We'll check out Stoat to see how they're doing. You guys are gonna actually try and chase me down? I'm surprised you're faster than me. It's because I'm weighted down at the moment. I'm lightweight. So if we just did, no, that's not enough. That's not enough either. Damn, that weapon's just so heavy. Oh well. Apparently it is enough. Bye guys. Have a beautiful time. What a beautiful day. Another leader of the enemy faction down, and we were on our way. On our way to the kitchen to get some more water. Be right back, guys. Has the journey been exciting so far? Anything happened, or is it just another beautiful day in the desert? Hold on. Listen. That's the stuff right there. Wait, something sounds wrong with my headphones here. I think I changed the equalizer on it. There we go, that's better. Took me a second to understand that sentence. Oh, you poor man. Suffocating yourself. We're not really into fighting. I didn't realize. What the heck? Oh, we have an army of cannibals chasing us, apparently. Just blame it on the ghost. It'll be fine. Well, hey, can you guys deal with those cannibals behind me? Thanks, I appreciate that. We're just gonna keep running. They said our tasty snack is just running, get them! That not some Aiden Waroths want to be on kick. Didn't expect to see that name pop up on my follow feed. Appreciate it, my man. Assuming that you're not a bot. Everybody on Kick has been a bot so far, minus like 4 people. So if you're not a bot, props to you. If you are a bot, well, you'll get a ban soon enough. Sandro Bigfoot, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. We got mercenaries fighting cannibals out in the desert now. Maximus Musculus Meridias. Rally for attack. You guys are already fighting cannibals. You sure you want to battle me? I mean, I'm cool if you want to do a little mano-a-mano. Oh, you got a buddy coming to back you up. You do know I'm about to destroy your entire city, though, right? Oh, okay. Okay. You took it too far. Get dropped. When I first started streaming, I talked to a bot for like 4 hours. Incredible. I've never even had a bot respond to me, so I've tried. They don't like to speak back. I want to mess with them if they do have like vocal recognition, but none of them never give me the opportunity to mess with their little brains. Sad days for me. Usually they just come in and repeat their message over and over again. And like, it's always, at least for Kick isn't very inventive with their bots. I haven't gotten the YouTube chat bots yet that, those little OnlyFan pages that comment some random shit. I haven't gotten them yet. That's how you know you've made it, when you got them commenting on your page. Yeah. All the commission people. Yeah, they're rough. Some like I understand if you are trying to, hey, we take over this place too. Cool. If you're out there and you're actually trying to ship commissions and get product moved, cool, awesome, good for you. But if you're just a little scammer, being a little scam, then, well, I've got no extra room for you. Always, if they message me, I don't think I've got any commands, unless those work normally. Those commands just normally function? I have no idea. I don't know how this works. Alright, so the Holy Nation is definitely pushing into the desert, which is just wonderful. We've taken Stoat, we've taken Tengu's Vault. No, they didn't work? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about like commands on Twitch, so. But if you do want to check out my YouTube, it is at Vile Shinobi. Even Tinfish struggled to get Longin. The monster Tengu is finally out of our hair, and it's all thanks to you. I think congrats are in order after the feat you pulled. Hurrah! Honored Maximus Musculus Meridias. The anti-slavers love me for the work I've done. The world will thank you, Maximus Musculus Meridias, whether they know it yet or not. That's cool. Like to see that. Okay, so we have basically officially destroyed the United Cities with that then. We took out the final traitor leader. We've taken out Tengu. We possibly killed Igor. I'm not 100% on that one. Igor may still exist out there somewhere. But yeah, at Vile Shinobi on all platforms. And if we want to check out the Discord, we should have it in the description of the YouTubes. Should also be in our profile. Oh, we are getting... Oh my god, where did all those come from? What the heck? Let the battle commence, I guess. We are getting mobbed here. What is going on? What is going on here? Oh my gosh. Send them flying, baby. We're playing skimmer baseball today. Could you guys give me a little bit of personal space? You're really too close on me right now. It's just awkward. I got this big weapon I'm trying to swing around, you know? Hey, Bigfoot over on the YouTube. What up? Love to see it. The gangbang is a delicious meal, if you didn't know. At all three. You could just do, if you just spin around wildly with that blade and cut them all down before they eat you, that'd be great. I don't think skimmers actually eat you. They usually just move on to the next thing. They just fight for the act of being violent. Our leg is a little injured, so we might not be able to. Are we out of? Oop, we used up all of our medicine. Uh-oh. We are completely. Hey, thanks, Betty. Bark from the tech hunters just healed us up. Very kind of him. We forgot to buy medicine at our last town, so we're gonna make a little run back here if we can and get some medicine because we don't have any. Do you guys have a shop in this ruined town, or maybe the mechanical shop? Let's go check. There's no medicine there, so that's not gonna help us at all. Maybe over here. I doubt this place is gonna have anything. Food. We could always take more food, I guess. Maybe in the travel shop. Maybe the travel shop's got something for us. And somebody has to have some medicine. There we go. You've got medicine. You don't have much medicine, but you've got medicine. And really, that's all that counts. Or matters. Either way. All right, back to our... Actually, we should heal up first. You guys got a bar in here that I can sleep at? You do. Perfect. This should be belonging by normal people because we own it, the Holy Nation. So I shouldn't have to worry about trading with any Shek or Hivers here. Yep, that's a guy. We're good. That is one of the limitations on the game. We try to act like an actual member of the Holy Nation, so we don't interact with Shek people or Hivers or skeletons. All right, let's go ahead and speed up. Get our healing done. All right, and with that, let us head to the next town, which is going to be Shobatai. Even the slave camp here, the stone camp, has fallen to Holy Nation, the Holy Nation. So that's lovely. Quite lovely. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. All right, what do we got here? This is the enemy still. They have not fallen, and they are about to let me just walk in. Do they have a leader of some kind that I can go and kill? Not really? You guys have like a, I guess they, oh, they do have a noble house. Okay. Oh, excuse me. For the murder of Emperor Tengu of the United Cities, you must pay. Trust me, sir, I'm about to murder a whole lot more than that. Where's your noble? I don't see a noble here. Which means he may just be out in the world, which is pretty unfortunate. Come, let our battle be legendary on the rooftops of the desert stands. Where's your noble? Tell me where you're hiding him. If your city is still standing, your noble is alive, and I must find him and steal his soul. So please, summon him quickly, or else I'll have to continue punishing you guys for his inactions. How did I get so strong? Well, it was a long process of getting our ass kicked over and over and over again and lifting up heavy things and putting them down. Yep, that's the strategy. So step one, get your butt beat over and over and over again by lots of weak stuff. That'll make you nice and tough. Step two, you pick up iron, you put iron down. You pick iron up, you put iron down. That's how you get real strong. The more you pick stuff up, the stronger you get. The more you put stuff down, the more you can pick stuff up. It's a beautiful cycle, really. But no, for strength training, you either run around with a fragment axe and you just beat everything up, or you overload your bags with like iron or generator cores, you know, whatever's ever, and get overloaded and you just walk around. That's how you level your strength. As far as leveling toughness, it's just getting beaten up and then standing back up while there's lots of people around you. That'll get you tons of EXP. Martial arts and melee attack defense is just fighting over and over and over again. And of course, we've got our wonderful weapon smithings. Yeah, just a slow process. Do you run with you or just pick up and drop? I'm not quite sure what you mean. For the most part, yeah, you don't actually put the stuff down. You just pick it up and you run around with it. The only reason you would drop it is so that you can pick it up again. And by that, I mean, like, say you're walking through the desert with 10,000 pounds of iron ore on you and you get jumped, you just throw your backpacks on the ground and beat everybody up. And then, you know, if you want to do strength training efficiently, you get yourself a Meitou fragmented axe, overload your backpacks, and then run through the desert until you get attacked, drop everything. You gain more EXP with strength training when you just got the Meitou axe and you're not overloaded. You can also pick up a body while you're running around. That'll double your strength EXP training for walking. So get overloaded, pick up a corpse, strength train like crazy. Boom, 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 boom. No, seriously, where's your noble, guys? I'm not leaving until we find him. Aiden Ross, are you about to show your real colors? Do me a favor, Aiden Ross. Tell me you're not a bot. I mean, I figured you were, but just tell me you aren't. You got 30 seconds. The countdown begins. Bow, 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 bow. I have no problem, you know, giving love to other streamers. I do it all the time, but you gotta be real. And Kick ain't real. Kick is the home of all of the bots. Get your bets in now. Real or fake? Real or fake? Who do we think Aiden Ross is? I mean, if we're talking about the real one, we're gonna go with the latter, obviously. Zinger. All right. Has it been 30 seconds? I feel like it's been 30 seconds. Oh, no, 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 no. Where's my window? Where's my window? Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I figured it was. That's a shame. That's a shame, my friend. Enjoy your ban for life. It was nice talking to your bot self for a little while there. We're gonna continue on with our lives and our dreams and not interact with you anymore. Alright, but seriously, where's this noble at? I mean, we're just kind of hanging out in his house and he's not here. Maybe over here fighting. The thief boss is being attacked. Maybe I should go help him. I really don't understand why any platform would want their populations to be overrun with artificial interaction like that. It makes the whole atmosphere of the environment feel worse, you know? Like, I didn't have an opinion about Kick before I started streaming on it. I understood it was a place for more degenerate streaming, typically gambling and all the lesser forms of entertainment. But I didn't realize it was also like a money laundering scheme for people with computing power, where artificial streamers stream to artificial viewership to gain money from the ad industry. Honestly, like, I feel like the whole ad industry needs a rework. Like, it's just taken advantage of too much by artificial means. But I'm not the one in control of all of that wasteful money, and I guarantee you there's criminal money laundering in there somewhere. So I doubt we'll see any evolution of it anytime soon. Seriously though, where is this noble? Let's go check the barracks, just see if there's anybody important in there while we're waiting. Alarm? Who's calling the alarm? Oh, you're getting up finally. Yeah, we don't care about that. Nobody in here. Okay, we got a couple guys upstairs. Hey, Empire peasant. Big boy. I'm just gonna talk to you because I want to know what you say. I'm hungry. Not for you. Get a job. Ugly ass check. You're supposed to be the evolution of humanity. You guys are supposed to be the next step. They're stronger, faster, more powerful than the humans. Artificially designed by the skeletons in the Second Empire to become the enforcers of the world. And this is how you turn out. With all of your genetic superiority and artificial increase to your capabilities, this is how you turn out, sir. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of your people and ashamed of your past. One day you will know the pleasantry of Okran's flame to be purged in its holy fire. Maybe then you could lose some weight. Who are you? Oh, he's a samurai captain. I was wondering how he was like fighting on equal terms with us. That's honestly like, that's surprising. That's the most surprising thing here, is that he's actually just like holding his own against us. Usually one-on-ones like this just aren't something you would find that people can manage. Usually I'm just too good, but this guy's got it going on. Maybe we got to pull out the old. Hold on here. We're gonna switch it up on him. You can handle the big fist, but can you you can handle the big sword, but can you handle these fists? I don't think you can. These fists are too much for mortal beings. We gotta heal up. Man, he's still blocking us. There is it. There it is. There comes the storm of attacks. A nice counterattack by the captain. They're doing everything he can to control his barracks, while the enemy officer of the Holy Nation invades, trying to assassinate their leaders. Come on, Maximus. Wow! Everybody give a round of applause to the captain. Give him the clap. Good job, man. I'm not impressed by many warriors, but you are a true-blooded warrior, my friend. Are you sure you want to continue working for the United Cities? You could come join, well, not me. You can't join the Bulk Nation, but you could join the Holy Nation and fight on the side of the Holy Flame. Gonna hang out in here and heal up for a little bit. Looks like we should be good to move. Can I use your bed by chance? Nope, they're not gonna let me. Shame. I just wanna take a quick nap, that's all. Nothing too serious. We're just gonna run out of town, heal up again. We got to keep our eye out for a noble running around like with their head chicken like their head. Oh my god, I can't say the sentence. We must keep our eyes out for a noble running around like a chicken with their head cut off. I don't know why that was so tough to say. Right, beautiful. Go ahead and regather our backpack here. The game hated the fact that I just did that. Save the game real quick just in case it wants to explode on us. And let's head back to this town because there's still a noble standing and I'm not sure how to get rid of him at the moment. This is the wrong town though. We want to go to this town. He's unstoppable after nappy time. Me too. After I wake up from a good nap, there ain't nothing I can't do. We got the Holy Paladins up here a little bit. What are you guys? The anti-slavers are also here. Maybe we just need to help in their battle. Let's start helping them just destroy the samurai here. If we can't find the noble, maybe we can just lead them to a victory in the town. If he can beat Igor, he can beat an Empire soldier. Okay, so we did beat Empire. Or rather, we did beat Igor. So that's good to know. We've got ballista units up here. Let's go take them out. Okay. Yeah, so that comment tells me that we either did kill Igor or after we defeated the next Empire leader, it just removed Igor from the game. But I think I'm guessing we did actually defeat him since we haven't seen him come back yet. The bounty hunters think they're gonna capture me. That's probably the dumbest thing you could have done. You realize we're in a city at war right now, and capturing a bounty is probably not your highest priority. Oh, come on. What are you doing, dude? Get off this wall. This wall is glitching us. We can't fight up here. All right, no more holding, no more passive. Go kill our enemies. Attack all. We are the aggressors now. Who is this guy? Just a gate sergeant. Dang bolters. Who are you? Oh, you're just a bounty hunter. You're not anybody important. Go ahead and heal up real quick so all of our wounds can just passively heal. And then let's continue our battle. Captain Igor fell, but we won't. All right, that confirms it. We've defeated him. Stay alert, men. There, I beat all of your leaders, your empire, your vault controllers, your military captains. How do you think a standard soldier like you even stands a chance? $21 on our chest. We should probably heal again. All right, let's get back into the battle. No more harpoon for you, boy. Good job blocking all those attacks, man. I'm proud of you. Most people can't do that. Most people fall under one hit. You took like 6. Whew. Yeah, you paid for it. Look at your body. Completely messed up. Anybody else want a piece of me? Can't be too many guards left. Got more harpooners up there. The second I walk away, a new one pops up. Just go. What are you doing? Just go up here. Oh, the pathing of Kenshi is, it leaves a lot to be desired. Attack him maybe? he just came up behind me and stood there menacingly. Just stood there menacingly. Nobody is allowed to use this. Not you, not them, not even me. I'd destroy it if I could, but they don't let you. Eventually, there will be nobody left standing who can do anything about it. They won't be able to use the turrets if they'd have no limbs to fire them. Alright, that should take care of most of the harpooners. You got anybody else coming up, maybe? Doesn't appear to be. Where is your noble? Surely he's almost here. If he doesn't show up soon, he's not gonna have a home. I guess not having a home is probably better than not having a head, right? Guys, could you lead me to your leader? That would make everything way easier. Hey, Bigfoot using that emote. Let's go. VS Peace. It's the only emote I have at the moment. And I wouldn't even really call it an emote. It's really just my persona icon. My little ninja. This scarf just happens to be in a peace symbol, which I think is lovely. Alright, so no noble still. Gonna be very hard to actually... We made a mistake when we first came there. We should have never left anybody unconscious and walked away from them. We're paying for the consequences of our actions earlier. We should have always ensured that everybody was dead before we moved on. We may never see this noble again. Like in the floor, maybe? Like, you hiding under the bed? Anybody in there? Hello? Where you at, buddy? You gotta be in here somewhere, right? Or maybe over here? You hiding under the barrels? Stop hiding, noble. Come out and fight me. We'll just stand guard in his house for a little while. There's a streamer I've been gaming with for a long time. His name is Cruz. He plays Foxhole. I don't know what that is. I'd be more than happy to help you get set up. Oh, you mean like for like streaming activities and stuff? Really, I just need to watch like tutorials and see what all my options are. Oh, somebody else is left standing. I didn't realize you got back up. Seriously though, could you bring your leaders to me? Yeah, and emotes. Come on, guys, can you just stay down? Stop getting up all the time. Go ahead and save this guy's life. We're nice like that. There you go, man. Saved your life. You're welcome. I didn't need to do that, but no. You were doing a good job against the United City people. The enemy of my enemy and all that. Don't see like anything else I can do here, so I think we may just have to move on regardless of not seeing the noble. I think he's just gone and we have to accept that fact. As far as like getting emojis and emotes and stuff set up on the Twitch, just really figuring out what I want to do with them. You know, what aesthetic style do I want? Do I want just basic ones or themed ones? Etc, etc. Are you still alive? Could you stop being alive? I really want your noble to summon like a new retinue and then just appear. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see him. I think we're boned here. I think this town gets to survive in a perpetual state of war. Yeah. Check the barracks again. Just real quick. Oh, we got the shinobi thieves in here. Yeah. I think because we left this noble unconscious at one point and moved on, he got into a state of perpetual fear when he stood back up. Basically, when you get into that state as an NPC in this game, you just run. You just run and run and run. So he could literally exist anywhere on this map, and more than likely, he's just vanished at some point. But unfortunately, we never triggered his death flag, which changes the state of the world. So even though he's not going to appear, we may never get the chance to actually kill him and trigger that flag, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Let's head up to Port North. Let's go see there. See if we got rid of that noble fully or not. Wait. Oh, you're just a tech hunter. He looked fancy for a second, so I thought he might be a noble, but that's not the case. He's just a nobody. Nice. Our bounty in the United Cities has crested 130,000. Our strength has peaked to 91. Beautiful, beautiful thing to see. Melee attack still hasn't broken 80 yet. It's working on it. Our heavy weapons has finally hit 70 though. I don't see any other significant changes. No! The game crashed. We gotta reopen it. Oh no. All right, let's see how far back we get set. We're inside the city. Oh, haven't healed. Somebody gave us some extra bandages at some point. That was very kind of them. All right, we're just back in here killing the people. All right, with that, we are going to move on, head back to Port North, just like we had planned. All right. Hello, random slaver boss. You've really chosen a bad thing. You know, you'd think you would have, as a boss, a bunch of people following you around to help you. But you've chosen to fight one of the strongest people in the world all on your own. Now, I do have to respect that commitment to such a dangerous lifestyle, but I gotta tell you, the adverse consequences of your decisions have fallen upon you like a heavy blade. Enjoy the sands while you can, my friend. Okay, so the Holy Nation has taken over this area. Another noble city down. All right, I wouldn't even call it a city, but slave camp. More minerals for the Holy Nation, so that we may advance our prosperity. Hey, 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 hey! Somebody stop those slavers from shooting me. We're just gonna move on. Whoa, that's a big old group of people. Are we friends or are we enemies? You're nomads. We're not enemies. We're good. You guys have fun. Could you deal with those two people that were shooting me? That'd be really cool. You got some anti-slavers here and some rebel swordsmen preparing for battle. Careful. Don't go over them. There's skimmers in the ground there. We're gonna get jumped again. I don't want to walk into a skimmer landmine. No thanks. To bark we go. There she is. Hidden beneath the sand dunes. The nation of the enemy. And we still have a noble house here, so let's go run in. See if we got any friends in here we can take care of. Attack to kill the enemies of the Empire. Don't worry, we're just here to kill your noble. Surely you have one in here. With all these guards, you have to have a noble in here somewhere. Come on. There's no shot you don't have somebody in here. There's no one. There's no one. All right, let's go around back. Let's bring everybody outside with me. There we go. Hold your position, sir. Let the training begin. Get a Maximus Musculus Meridias. Show them the way of the muscle. The code of strength. Or get waylaid from behind and fall on your stomach. That's cool too. Why did you pick me up? We're already outside. You shouldn't have picked me up like that. Did we just get stuck in a being carried loop? Oh no. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're fine. They were just confused. Confused little bros. Heavy weapons is now 70. Stop picking me up. It's rude. What? Stop it. Stop it. We're trying to quickly gain some free EXP here. They just like to touch me, apparently. It's kind of rude. All right, how much can we heal up while we're on the ground here? He's just laying on the ground, slowly pulls out his backpack, pulls a sandwich at it, just eating. Nope, I'm dead here, man. Nope, still dead. Don't mind me, still the dead guy. Definitely not eating food right now. All right, they've all muggered off onto their own. We've got another situation where the noble doesn't exist, and that could be a problem for us. We wouldn't happen to be able to build here, would we? No, no. Any little islands out here I can use? No. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to go all the way out there to heal. Big hit across the chest of all three of them. Gorgeous. Probably crawling into the ocean isn't the correct way to escape with your life. You know what I mean? Like... Poor guy doesn't have any legs, and he's just like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. The hunter finally tracks its prey. Oh, you want a piece of me, do you? Animals like you need to be caged, Maximus Musculus Meridias. Try to, then. Try to keep me in a cage. Surrender yourself? No way. You gotta work for it. You gotta show me you're worth something. Come on, I'm injured. Now is your chance. You can do it. Oh, I just sent him flying into the ocean. Embarrassing. Oh, he got me. Good job. You gonna collect your bounty? You might want to take me. I'm worth 132,000 cats. I don't know if there's anybody left in the United Cities who can actually pay that bounty. I've killed them all. But now's your chance. It's your opportunity. You tracked me down. You said so. Don't you want this big, beautiful bounty? He's afraid. He's afraid what will happen if he tries to pick me up. The cannibal? What the heck's a cannibal doing in here? You know what? Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. You snuck in fair and square. You get to enjoy that food. Who are you? I'm the guy looking for your leader. Where's he hiding? Ow. That didn't work. Any noble in here? Yeah, no, noble is just gone. He's not here. All right, let's see if we can make it out of town and go heal up a little bit. Beautiful. Now we can heal back up to full and see if we can't manage to find this noble. I think this is just going to be another one of those glitch cities, unfortunately. Wait. Hold on here. One of these guys is not like the others. There we go. Cannibal just sitting in there trying to blend in like, nothing to see here. Looks like the anti-slavers have shown up to give us a little hand here. Not that we needed their assistance. We'll be happy to let them into the city. I dread to think the monster, they're saying too much. I can't keep up with it all. World's always going to have monsters, just monsters with different faces. I mean, why don't we have buildings of that stuff? So he's talking about the hive. He's talking about somebody else. He's talking about me. Could be the red sand. Now they're talking about the hivers. Man, that was a messy conversation there, guys. That was a very messy conversation. Two Moon drank too much rum last week. Stop speaking so fast. I can't read it. I can't keep up. For a noble, he's got to be here somewhere. You live here, noble? Nope, just some random people. Sorry, we're not trying to start a fight with you guys. I mean, if you're gonna attack me, you're gonna die. It's a bad idea to do it. Let me just tell you. Walked into a trap, did I? Doesn't seem to be working out so well for you. How's that trap going? Nope, now you ain't got an arm. You didn't want that, did you? So that's how it's gonna be. Of course that's how it's gonna be. You thought you could just grab me and get my 130,000 cat bounty? Not a chance. You gotta fight me for that. You gotta defeat me. You gotta carry me. You gotta keep me locked up. It's not so easy. There's a reason my bounty's that high. Oh, Katon 3 weapon, not too shabby. Get him, Garu. Yeah, good job, buddy. Good job. Great, Garu. Garu gonna get a Garu snack. Tell me, where's your noble? All of this pain and suffering can stop if you just... No, he's down. No, not even just down. He's dead. He's dead. Go smash his door open. Maybe he'll come running if I do that. All right, there goes the door. Oh, he's got a lot of people here all of a sudden. Does that mean he's here? Does that mean he's here? No, he's not. Not here still. Just pull you guys out. See if the slavers want to battle you. Do we have any slavers here? not many. Could you guys stop hitting me in the chest so specifically? Maybe aim at something else. I don't know, like my stomach, maybe my head, maybe get a couple headshots in, some right arm shots. You know, you haven't hit either of those yet. The answer is no. The answer is no. They're going to keep targeting the chest. You're making homemade butter. Ooh, ooh. Are we talking about the spicy kind of butter or like the regular kind of butter? You know, I like both. I'm a fan of both. But what kind are you making? Just regular butter? Okay. But still, that's awesome. Bet it's going to be delicious. I'm a big fan of making things from scratch if you can. And butter? Well, butter just always tastes better. How's our toughness doing? 35% at 95. Might actually be our toughness that hits 99 first, even over our farming and our laboring. It's going to be a close race between those three skills. Getting a pretty good range of damage on us now, so that's good. We're actually able to stay in the fight because they're not just hyper focusing the chest anymore. Follow and I'll follow. Username garbage. Banned. Welcome to the band club, Wiz Twitter. Good night. Have a fair day, or rather, have the day that you deserve. Because you're not going to have a day here. Goodbye, farewell, good night. Ouch, he's verified. That's a verified man doing that. That's crazy. That's kick for you. That's what you get out of kick. Amazing. Amazing. What did he say? He just said it was follow my Twitter, please. I'll sub to you. My Twitter username is, and then he said like and reply on my recent Twitter post. My Twitter name, and then I just banned him. There's a few things I don't accept. One is bots, and two is begging for follows and stuff. Like, I have no problem supporting people who support me. You know what I mean? Like, if you know, every person that's like sub to me, like I've probably clicked on their page and checked them out at some point just to see if maybe I could support them as well as, but like, come on, be a real person at least. Oh gosh, I'm trying to heal here. I really didn't want you guys to chase me like this. All right, let's just see if we can run out of town. We can get knocked out here and then heal back up. As long as nobody attacks me, we should be able to heal up nice and quickly. Hey, hey, hey. What did I just say? As long as nobody attacks me, that means you, Skimmer. Get out of here. Trying to take advantage of me while I'm sleeping. Who does that? Little creeper. No, we have 2 campfires here. Nice. Why have 1 campfire when you can have 2? 2 fires is better than 1. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. Let's save real quick just in case the game wants to crash. The game likes to do that when I pick up the camp sometimes. And it seems like battle's gone a little crazy here. Let's go get involved. Wait. What? How is this harpoon firing? Oh. I see. There's a peasant on it, apparently. He's down here firing away like he owns the place. Heavy weapon 71. Let's go. Strength 22%. Toughness, we've only gained 2% since our last defeat, which is still pretty good considering we're level 95. 2% EXP is a lot at that point. Okay, another one down. Anything else like important here I can come destroy? Suppose we can come battle up on this side. Let's go help these guys out a little bit. We want to try and take out as many guards so as many anti-slavers and stuff can come in here. It's possible that if we help enough of the enemy get in here, they could force a world tag change so that we don't actually have to find the noble that disappeared. That's the hope anyways. I don't know if it's true. Guys, stop focus firing my stomach. It's very rude. Oh, you didn't need that leg, did you? Because I just sent it to Mars. Or, you know, at least to the top of the hill and made it roll down. It's like baseball. This is a sport I could get behind. Good night, Bone Dog. The song's got such a flair. Beautiful. The droners have gotten up on the machines. I didn't see that one coming. Oh, this poor guy got hit in the crossfire. 4,000 seconds he's down for after that hit. Yeah, man, you're gonna starve to death before you wake back up. Hunt down all these city guards and take them out. It's time that this city fell just like the rest of the nation. Also, we need to go heal soon. Our stomach's pretty hurt. We just hit him in the head. He doesn't have a helmet on. We can just get one really big smack to his skull. He would drop in an instant. Yeah, just like that. Oh, he got super lucky there. What the heck? 2 HP away from being dead. Today is your lucky day. I guess. We consider the worst day of your life to be your luckiest if you survive. How are you still standing? You took over 300 damage. There you go. Now you ain't got no leg. I just dismantled that thing that I wanted to build. Our legs are really injured, so hopefully they'll stop focus firing them. We're unable to run away at this point, so we just kind of have to battle it through and hope for the best. We still got a lot of durability on our chest, though they're focusing down our stomach, so that's good. Hopefully we drop before our leg takes too much damage. Or take them all out, either one's fine. All right. We are down. Thankfully, they didn't hurt our leg too bad. We should be able to heal that up just fine. All right, see how long we can stay unconscious so we can just get as much HP back. I don't want to have to run back outside of town. So we'll see what happens. He's up. The guy in front of us doesn't notice that we're up yet, so that's good. We just stand here and pretend. Oh, nope. They didn't fall for it. Hold up a second. This isn't one of my songs. It's done that thing again. All right. We're good. When the playlist swaps out of your own playlist into something else, you start to have to worry about whether or not your channel is going to get hit by something it doesn't want to be hit by. Up to 140,000 on our cat bounty now. That's pretty nice. 91 strength, up to 33%. So our training and our strength is going very smoothly. This Meitou axe is doing wonders for us. What is the other thing that we are working on other than that? It would be strength, toughness, 38%. Not the best when we aren't actively standing up. Hi guys. I just wanted to come say hello, see if maybe you had a noble in here. Still no noble in here, unfortunately. Too many of them. They keep locking their friends outside after closing up shop. Sorry, buddy. I left you out here with me. But apparently they're not going to just leave you out here with me. It's like a clown car. All right, how is the experience on that end? Not bad, not bad. We just got 5% for doing that. All the way up to 48. Nice. So just from those two stand-ups, we got about 10% EXP. The trick to gain the most EXP is to stand up as quickly as possible when you wake up. And then the more people that are around you, the more toughness EXP will be granted every time you do that. Since all these people are within close proximity to us inside the building, it counts. I'm surprised I'm limping. I only have 40 HP on my leg. It should still be okay. I guess it's just slightly past the percentage. Oh, all your friends woke up. %. My legs are too injured to run away now. We're gonna have to stay down and actually heal up with all that leg injury. Getting a little dangerous. We're definitely pushing our luck here. But we got some good EXP from that. Up to 67% toughness. That's a lot of EXP to be gained at level 95. If we ever want to escape, we need to let that leg heal. Otherwise, we can't actually run out of town. Do you think this is what happened to the noble? You think he just went for a swim somewhere? Rebel fighter all the way over here. We got the noble guard out here swimming around. anybody else out here swimming around I should know about? Rebel fighter. Oh, we got people all the way out here. What the heck? Why are you all swimming in the ocean? I can't go any further than this. We too will have to go join them in the ocean if I want to go see why they're swimming in the ocean. Could be where the noble is. Worth taking a look at least. Swim, you fool. All right, let's go. Just gonna take a little swim out into the ocean here and see what we can find. See why everybody else is out here having a blast in the water. Where'd they all go? Where'd they all go? They've left me. I just wanted to be part of the swim party. They're all gone. Everybody that we saw out in the ocean is now gone. What was out here? What was so interesting? Oh, the questions I'll never have the answers to. They haunt my dreams perpetually through the night. Oh well. This butter coming out so good. Hell yeah. You got any fresh bread to go with that? Maybe some biscuits? All right, we're gonna move on from Bark. We've seen all we can see here at Bark. Obviously, we don't know where the human is or where the noble is, and we need to find the noble in order for the nation to get defeated. That's the easiest way to switch it. So we've got Shobatai and Bark, both with a missing noble, which is a bit of a problem. Fort Mirage, who does that belong to? I'll have to go check that out. I think that belongs to like the rebels or something. Garu, they run free. Look at the beautiful creatures running in there. This belongs to the Empire peasants. I guess they rebelled and took it over. Okay. You know what? That's acceptable. You guys are allowed to run your own mines. Have a nice day. I don't see any issue with this outcome. The people have arisen against a corrupt government and taken back control. It's exactly what you should do. Great job. Great job, outlaws. All right, let's go check out Heft now. Oh, we gotta eat some food here. We're kind of starving a little bit. Not that the Holy Nation isn't a corrupt government, you know. But at least we have Okron to guide our way, and the Holy Phoenix, wherever he may be. He, just like the nobles, has disappeared into the winds. Hopefully they're not conspiring on some island out there. Oh, that one's fire. That one is fire. What was that? What was that? Oh, it's a ball of cannibal. We are once again being chased through the desert by cannibals. Seeing as we're not at tip-top condition, we're just we're gonna keep running. You guys have a great day. Go find some more people in the desert to enjoy. I highly recommend the noble variety. If you see any of the nobles, I hear their blood and flesh is sweeter than the rest. Highly recommended. Let's see. Rebel swordsmen have taken this area over. So Heft is now under neutral control. That leaves, let's see, Trader Hang we just dropped. Let's go check out Stone Camp. They should have fallen as well. A man, okay, that's actually kind of funny. A manhunter was chasing me for my bounty, and a manhunter was chasing the manhunter for his flesh. The way the English language works sometimes is just marvelous. It's just marvelous, the irony that can arise from situations as simple as running through the desert. That cannibal's gonna be happy today. What is this? Rebel? Are you guys rebels or you guys are peasants? Okay. Keep being peasants. Enjoy your little camp. Watch out for the cannibals out there. I hear they eat people. And you happen to be people, so you know, probably don't want to let yourself be on the lost my home, lost my family, lost everything I worked for. Tax collectors. They're as ruthless as bandits. True. Based in true. We got another little stone camp here. Looks like it is owned by samurais. There's lots of samurais here. Oh no. There's just a United Cities patrol over here, but this area actually does belong to the Holy Nation. We have guards at the gate. Hey guys, could you fight this armada real quick? That'd be really good for us. Thanks. I may be even willing to participate a little bit. Guards, you may want to like raise the alarm to let them know that the camp is under attack here. Just saying. Go get them, Maximus. Show them what you're made of. Show them why you don't mess with the Holy Nation. We don't need to run out of town. There's no need for that. Or just kill the ones that are in town. That's more than enough. Little lost drone up here, just trying to be helpful. He's over here healing randoms. All right. So that stone camp belongs to us. Has it been enough time for Trader's Hang to actually fully collapse? We can go check on it just to make sure. Let's go find out. Hey, you gotta get some sleep, Bigfoot's beard. That's all right, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have yourself a great night. Take care, man. I appreciate that. I'll be around. I'll be doing another stream here today in 5 hours. I might be streaming when you wake up. I don't know. We're gonna be doing some Diablo 2. I don't know if you have any interest in that, but we're going to be joining the season, doing a little streamathon this weekend, where we probably stream for far longer than we should, with no incentive other than the fact that we want to. Yeah, man. Have yourself a great night. Hope you sleep well. Dream the dreams you want to dream. He'll be here, he says. Fantastic. Reavers are moving into the territory now. That's a little scary. That tells me that they may have already conquered Brink and Black Scratch, or one or the other, if they're already moving this far up into the nation, which is a little scary. They're an opposing faction in their own right. They constrict slaves to join in their military and force everybody to fight for their living. They are an interesting sort, an interesting bunch. They definitely have conflicting ideologies with the Holy Nation. But we're not quite at war with them at the moment. In fact, I don't even know if the Holy Nation knows of the blooded Reavers. But they're out here. Alright, the Holy Nation appears to have taken Overhang. Nice. I think we can officially call that the fall of the United Cities. We have taken over all of their capital lands. We've taken over their main prisons, all of their trading routes and camps. They are financially and economically ruined by the power that we have asserted on top of them. I feel like we have done a good job here. Let's head down over to Brink. I want to see if Brink ended up falling to the Brooded Reavers. Does it tell us who it is controlled by? No, because we haven't. Okay, there we go. Last time we were there, it said it was controlled by the United Cities. So we'll see. We'll see if that's still true when we get there. My guess is the Reaver blooded, these guys, the blooded Reavers, have taken it over, and now that's their main city. That's typically the force that takes over Brink when it falls. I'm not sure if it's because it falls so far away from the world that it can't make any. Oh, we don't want to go directly through Gut. That's a terrible idea. Definitely don't want to get eaten by none of them beak things. That's not on my list of to do. It's not even on my list of things to add to my list of things to do. What do we got there? Grass pirates. Again, why are there grass pirates out here in the desert? That I'm not too sure about, but we're here, so we might as well enjoy it. Here they come, running over the hills through the fog. Victory goes to Maximus Musculus Meridias. The grass pirates didn't stand a chance. Alright, we done here? You're done being foolish. You never stood a chance, guys. We're coming up to eye socket now. Is this place still owned by slavers? It is. Is there a noble in here we can destroy? Storm Gap Coast. Noble house right here. Probably should heal up first, huh? That would probably be the smart thing to do. Did you guys open the door for me yet? Ah, there he is. The Slave Master Grande of the Traders Guild. You are my next target on the list, my friend. One more big hit to his chest and he could be dead. I just need one more big hit. And he's down! Slave Master Grande has fallen. Yeah, he doesn't even have a Meitou weapon. Garbage. Okay. Well, there we go. Eye socket will soon fall to the chaos that will follow. With that, we don't need to stay here, so we can continue on our way to Brink. Let's get out of here before we get swarmed by all of these guys. What you guys gonna do about it? I just killed your leader. I killed your leader and I'm making a run forward into the darkness. Can you do anything to stop me? Do you want to do anything to stop me? Didn't you hate that little noble bastard? Yeah. Yeah, I know the truth. I know where your feelings truly align. You are not uncorruptible. You are the sheep in the shepherd's field. Go ahead and heal up now. Beautiful. Another piece of the United Cities has fallen at the blade of Maximus Musculus Meridias. Oh, that's Venge right there. We prefer not to go into there, but I guess it is pretty close to Brink. So, all right. Where are you at? Yeah, the Blooded Reavers seem to have taken control of this. They do have a noble house of their own. Is there a Blooded Reaver I could maybe kill? There's the Quartermaster. Let's go talk to him. See if they'll let us. So we're not at war, so let's just see what he says. What do you want? Nothing. Just wanted to see if you guys were worth any value. You're not supposed to be in here. That's fine. I'm just trying to see if you guys have a noble. Do you guys believe in that? Do you have a leader? Or are you just all in unison together? Just got to find out for sure. Okay, there's nobody special in here. We're good. We're good. No need to get angry. We're just investigating. Investigating. Wow, that's a lot of slaves you got there, guys. Make sure you can feed them all. All right, we got a barracks here. We got anybody special in here? A Reaver neophyte? I don't even know what that is. Are you higher up? Are you like important? I don't really know. You don't really have the stats or armor. So I feel like the Blooded Reavers are probably more important than a neophyte. I could be wrong though. He could be special. Nah, he's a neophyte too. Neophytes aren't special. They're just lower. They're like a slave who's ascended to bloodedness. But there does not appear to be a leader of any kind here. At least as far as we can see. The only thing I saw was the Quartermaster. Which, you know, maybe, but I feel like he's just the innkeeper. If they even have an inn here. Do you guys have a bar? Yeah, there's a bar. So I feel like he probably just runs the bar, right? Okay, well, we're not at war with them, so we're going to move on. Black Scratch should still be owned by the Tech Hunters. We're going to go double check while we're over here. Now we will probably take out the Reavers at some point, just because they do have a conflicting ideology with the Holy Nation. They're just not really top agenda, right? Because they're pretty weak. Well, I wouldn't even say they're weak. They've gotten to the point that they're actually going to be a pretty strong faction at this point. But they've got like a main camp that you can go find and take out their leaders. All right, so that's done. Blink, Black Scratch, that's all good. We want to head down over to the southern United Cities now and see how they're all hanging out. Let's go ahead and save before we go. How's our athletics? Up to 94 on our athletics. That's pretty nice. Strength already 50% to 92. That's beautiful. That's really good. Yeah, this Meitou axe does wonders for your strength EXP training. If I could dual wield them, I definitely would. Could you imagine how crazy that would look? No, not one Buster Sword. I want dual Buster Swords. It's the edgiest form of combat. It's kind of like Zoro and, you know, needing an extra blade. No. We don't need 3 blades. We need 2 giant blades. Yes. Oh, we got some Leviathans here. What are you guys fighting? Black Gorillas? Why are black gorillas fighting Leviathans? I don't... In what world does that make any sense? I'm not sure. Gorillas just said they're angry and they want to fight. Look at that walk. Look at that walk. I love the way they walk. The way they throw themselves over one of their hands. The technique reminds me of a kick-up you can do, where you place where you're on a sitting position, you put your hand behind your back, and then you flip yourself in rotation over your hand from a sitting position so that you end up on your feet. It's really cool. Something I used to do a lot when I was younger. Not so much anymore. I'm old. My bones creak and rattle. Whoa, that laser was hella close. Sorry, White Gorilla, we don't battle you. We have utmost respect for your species. Sensei Gorillo actually taught us the way of the fist. So we would prefer not to battle you guys. We want to be friends with the White Gorillos. Congrats on taking down Igor. The anti-slavers are here. Thank you. Yes. And it, yeah, I guess that's kind of my fault. I did lead the White Gorillos straight here, didn't I? Alright, so the ruined town is an anti-slaver place now. Let's keep going to Morn. Bounty up to 146,000. What a beautiful number. Definitely shows we put our work in on the United Cities. Why do you keep stopping? Just keep running. The game can't handle it. There's too much going on. Where are you going? Why are you... Oh, you gotta go on that path. You forgot to take a right turn. It's not like you could just walk over the foothills, sir. Hey. All right, we're almost there. Welcome back to Morn. This is where we learned karate from the big man upstairs. See, it still belongs to the tech hunter. Let me introduce you to Sensei Gorillo real quick, if you didn't know. Up here in Morn, in the center of... Oh, you guys relocked this, huh? Wow. I'm just gonna break it back open. There we go. So yeah, up here in the center of Morn, there's a beautiful, giant... Sensei Gorillo! Sensei Gorillo! Sensei Gorillo's not here. Sensei Gorillo's gone. Did you guys kill Sensei Gorillo? Oh, I am. This is a bad day. This is a terrible day. Sensei Gorillo is gone. Well, I guess I can't show you, but normally there's a giant white gorilla up in this tower, and he's got really good stats. And if you keep him alive and continue fighting with him, his stats actually develop at an alarming rate. Like, he gains so much experience for everything he does. So you can actually get him to be one of the best training partners in the game, just because of how high his stats can get. But he's gone. I don't know what happened to him. Well, I hope you have a beautiful day, Sensei. I hope you're not dead. A little sad that you've left your home, but you got to do what you got to do, you know. We're gonna head over to Cat Ton now and see if we can't check up on that town and see if it's fallen as well. Hug till explode. The Gorillo bandits are out. Hey, do you guys know where the white gorilla is? He's out in the world. Oh god, beak things. Oh, they're everywhere. Just gonna try and avoid those. Beak things are terrible for non-skeleton legs because they can run faster than you. A battle ensued between the white gorillos. Wow, the white gorillas are actually doing pretty good. Or sorry, the Gorillo bandits. The Gorillo bandits are out there battling beak things with their hands and feet. Props to them, man. They understand the way of the muscle. Those are muscle bros right there. Truly trained and inspired by the same sensei that we've trained under. Surely they know of the legendary white gorilla. Maybe they've even met him now that he's out in the world once again. Alright, looks like this place has basically completely fallen. In fact, it's fallen to the fishmen? That I wasn't expecting. Do we have an entrance here somewhere? Yeah, or not? Like, where's the gate? Where's the gate? Right here. Yeah, no particulars, just gurgle men, just fish men. This town is in complete collapse and turmoil. Look at them. Look at these guys. These beasts of men. Minions of Narco's dominion. Fine specimens, really. We got one of their leaders right here. What is he considered? Alpha gurgler. Alright, but there's not like anything more than that, right? Just alpha gurglers and regular gurglers. There's not like a... Honestly, surprised the shinobi thieves are still here. And it just seems like a nation in turmoil, slowly falling apart. And that is exactly what it is. Lots of fish we could grab here. Gurgler eggs, don't really care about. Okay. Well, that nation is dead and gone. Time to go check on the other ones.
Gurgle.
The only thing that we really care about is the downfall of the United Cities. Oh god, the beak things are chasing us. Alright, we gotta fight. Nice. Good kill, buddy. Alright, let's keep moving. Thankfully, it was only one. It's not like the whole pack got on us. That's when things get really dangerous. Alright, what do we got here? Anti-slavers, nice. The anti-slavers have come and take over the slave market here, so that's beautiful. That's exactly what we want to see. Now let's keep heading up towards Clown Steady. Need to eat some food here so we aren't starving. There we go. How much more food do we have anyways? What's our food supply like? We're about to eat through our first few food cube stack. That's good. We still got months of food. All right, let's go take a look and see what's going on here. It looks like it's still owned by the United Cities. Looks like it is under war. Got a weapon shop, the police. Do you guys have a noble I can take down, or are you just in the collapse? Looks like they're just in the collapse. Let's go to the police station. Oh, did the Empire peasants? Oh no, they're in the process of rebelling at the moment, it looks like. Okay. Let's go help them. There we go. We got a police chief right here. That's the man we want to take down. What the heck? Where are you going, Chief? Get back here. I think he's worried. I think he realized I spotted him. He's like, I gotta run. My life is in danger. You're not going anywhere, buddy. You are my target. Therefore, I will assimilate you into the next life. Because that is the way. We shinobi never leave behind a target. Well, except for the times that we did. He's running again. Don't let him run. Get him. Jeez, hold on. I just want you to, I just want to compare something real quick, you know? Let's, look at these big bulking forearms. And then you've got, then you got those, you know? You got those. Or you got those. You know what I'm saying? You got those. Or you got those. You know? Those. Or maybe those? Nah. They don't stand a chance. Not with those puny forearms. The weight of my forearms alone can crunch your entire capital. Captain, don't be running from me. You're my target now. I'm coming for you. Just you wait. Just you wait till we find an opportunity to attack back. You'll see. Come on, man. One big roundhouse will take them all out in this tight spot. Ah, there you go. Big hit. One more. One more time. One more time. Come on, get it in. Get it in. Nope, you got interrupted. Swing. Swing, bada, 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 bada. Good swing, good swing. Bases are loaded. All you gotta do is knock it out of the park. Man, this guy is taking a beating over here. He's still standing. He has no arms or leg. Well, one of his legs is in. Now he's missing an arm. Get him, Vile. Get him. I mean, Maximus. Get him, Maximus. Take out his other arm. To the pain. Unfortunately, we didn't take out his other arm, so he's not gonna bleed out likely. We just have to keep anybody from healing him now. So far, still good. He's still bleeding out. We're okay. We might actually be able to wipe them off the face of this planet. Big hit, big roundhouse right now. Here it comes. Oh, you only got 2 of them. That's the same. Oh, nice follow through though. He wasn't expecting that backswing. Go ahead and heal ourselves up after taking everybody down. Now we just need to... Hey, would you like to be free? There you go, be free. What about you guys? You want to be free? They're gonna stop my rations. Fight back then, fool. He's upset because I just broke his shackles. These guys got it bad, man. They got that real Stockholm syndrome. Still got 45 blood on this guy. Is your weapon a Meitou, by the way? I didn't even check. No, it's just an MK1. Well, they got company. The gate guards are here, and I have no chest EXP left, which means they're probably going to save this guy's life. And we're down. Will they capture us? Will they save that man? Let's find out. He looks like he's actually stopped bleeding. 46. Yeah, his arms and stuff are all just naturally healing, even though he hasn't received any bandaging. That's kind of silly. I guess it just happened to coagulate, even though he's missing a whole arm. We got about 1,300 seconds until he actually stands up and we can finish him off. What's his KO point? -62, so we shouldn't be in a recovery coma. So we should be just fine to be able to finish him off once he actually does stand up. Assuming that we're not in a bad situation ourselves. We're gonna pretend to be dead here while we wait for him to stand back up. Or at least as long as we can. We're gonna get in what little healing we can while we're here. If we see any other slaves that have shackles, we're just gonna keep breaking their shackles. All right, we're being forced to stand up. Well, we'd like to finish this guy off before we go take our break. We'd like to know that this city is actually going to fall. All right, mate, can't have you healing everybody. That's against the way of the way of the muscle. You gotta let us finish our job, mano y mano. Can't have you saving people. That'll make my job take even longer. You may heal all the citizens, but you may not heal my target. These are the rules that you will have to abide by. Is he standing up? Oh, he's standing up. Just gotta let him fully stand up so he doesn't fall back down. Now chase him down. Hit him hard in the head. Big headshot here. Don't let him get away. Take out another limb. No, what did you do? What did you do? Ah, dang it. We didn't take out another limb. So he's just unconscious again. Where'd he go, is the question. Hey, stop that. I've lost track of the main one. Ah, he's right here. What is that? A swamp ninja is in here? Okay, I didn't expect to see that. Gotta stand up eventually. Please? Yes? Take him out. Take another limb out. Big limb shot. Oh. Where did you even hit him? In the head? In his most healed part? Ah. What is he doing? He's just sitting there unconscious. So right now we're currently taking out the United Cities. We've already completely destroyed the Northern Hemisphere. Now we're just checking the final things. This place doesn't have a noble, but as a police chief that we're trying to kill, we're not allowed to pick people up because that counts as assassination. We've already accidentally messed that up. This was supposed to stay one, the whole thing. We didn't know that knocking somebody out in a town and picking them up counted as assassination EXP. But anyways, yeah, we're trying to kill the police chief so this place will fall into anarchy and ruin. So we can, you know, continue our assault on the enemies of the holy nation. But to get any further, we need to wait for this guy to actually stand up so we can kill him. And we keep hitting him in body parts that aren't gonna cut off and let him bleed to death or something. Should be getting up here in just a moment. Still playing dead. Okay, there we go. He's up. And he's down. And we hit him where that made him drop? In the chest, I guess. It healed up enough that he could take a full hit and not die. It's a little sad. Hey, you, we are going to break your chains for you. How about you? You want to break your chains too? How about you? You want to break some chains? Anybody else in here got some chains that need to be broken? Freedom for the slaves of the Empire. Police chief still unconscious for another 300 seconds. Everybody just stay away from the police chief and you won't have any issues. If you come near him, you're gonna get the big whack. Alright, 20 seconds. Oh, you son of a bitch, you healed him. You healed him. He snuck in just as I sped things up to try and get him to stand up. And he got the heal in on the old man. Vanilla Kenshi with quality of life mods and extra animations. That's right, sir. You can check out the full list of mods that we have installed in the description to see everything that we've installed. But yeah, we've got like combat extended and stuff. There we go. The police chief is finally dead. And we killed him. Beautiful. All right, guys. With that, we are pretty sure this whole city is about to collapse and crumble. It is that faithful hour where we do have to get running. Normally, this would be the end of our stream for the week, but we are actually just taking a little break midday. We will be back at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be starting a streamathon. It could last all weekend, could last for 24 hours, could last 48. We'll see. It's just going to go until I don't feel like streaming anymore. We're going to be jumping into Diablo 2 new ladder starting, which should be a lot of fun. You just got into Kenshi, and modding is complicated, or is it just folder moving? It's just folder moving. Yeah, it's really easy. Did I forget if I think I manually installed everything for Kenshi. It doesn't have like an installer or a mod manager. So yeah, but it was all very easy. All the instructions on the mods were pretty similar. Either that or I used Vortex. I may have used Vortex for some of them, which made it a little bit. But yeah, it's all relatively easy to do. But yeah, we'll be back in what's that? 5 hours? 4.5 hours, guys. My name's Vile Shinobi. If you didn't know, I stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Typically, we're going to be doing a special stream this afternoon that's going to go on for who knows how long through the weekend, where we are jumping into that ladder rush. Should be a good time. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and hop out of here, take my break, get some food, take a nap, maybe go for a little motorcycle ride. Who knows? We're going to have a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Chat, VOD viewers, lurkers, members, I appreciate you all so very much. And until next time, friends. Well, until later, take it easy. Meitou is not a bot. Stream more. We will be. We'll be back in a few hours, my friend. Can't wait to see you there.